Okay, good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Monday morning. And here we are at Amber Lake, and I guess this is where we're going to start our day. As the title says, the grind continues. It's all about. Let's check how many tickets I've got. 1511. I know I used a 5. I want to get a 3 and a 1 today. The aim is to try and get the bloody bottom fishing up. It is going awfully slow, and it's a real struggle. So we're going to start here at Amber, 3-day. And if we don't do any good here, we're going to move you on to other places. But let's see. Spot number 1 today is going to be the 132, 147. Some people had some success there over the weekend. Except we're not going to do the 15 metre clip today. We are going to go out to 35. We have had success there before on a 35 clip. Don't go underwater, lad. And there's been people catching fish out there over the weekend. I feel, well, I've seen on Facebook or VK, can't remember which one, but that's what we're doing. And I've done a bit of a hunt around this morning looking for in fact, I'm not going to say new spots, but other spots at Ladoga and Donut. We haven't been to either of them for a while, so perhaps we'll go there and have a look a little later. That spot there, been fishing okay over the weekend as well. Last time I fished it, I got caught a cold, and that's about it. I think we're close enough here to hop off this noisy thing. Where are we? 132, 147, right about here. Haven't got nothing set up this morning at all, so you'll have to bear with me while we set some stuff. Yeah. So, 35 is a good number. What do we got on here? I'm going to leave one like that. We're going to fire this one out there and see what happens to this one. This one here will definitely set up a little bit differently. You just check. 35 is a good number. I'll change this to the air rig. And we'll go with 2 pellets on this one, which will be our halibut and our tuna. And we'll have the, where are you, Mr. Halibut? Have we not got the halibut? Spicy halibut, there it is. And this one will go on this setup. Now, what to put on this one, I really don't know. What do we got on there? We'll have a look in a tick. May leave it as it is, I think. Checking. Yep, 35. We'll try something. We'll try this. Cranberry. Seems to be an old favourite that always sort of comes back and works. We'll see what happens. Well, we're off to a start. The day's off and running. We have a bite on the first one. Not real big, but it's a fish nonetheless. all these spots here, you could. I think you could fish here at. Well, that's a nice start to the day. Nice barbel, very nice indeed. Yeah, I think you could use just about any of the baits here at the moment. The way the fishing's going on. A lot of people using strawberry, a lot of people using mulberry, a lot of people using cranberry. These mixes that we have out here right now, people are using them. 15, 25, 35 clips. Back off the little platform over here, but this one over there, someone called a blue tag. I'm going to say common, I think it was, of 17-metre clip. One of my viewers a few weeks ago caught a linear trophy there off an 18-metre clip. It's all guesswork. All guesswork. So yeah, the plan we will give Amber a bit of a bat for a while, see until we get frustrated, and then maybe we'll have a look at Ladoga or Sibirski Donuts for try and catch some different species of fish, and hopefully that can boost our bottom fishing up a bit. I think Friday I must have caught nearly 100 fish, and then went up 0.01%. So try and find something a little better than that. Well, I wouldn't say we're away to a flying start here. We'll give it a few more minutes. If we have any joy, we'll bring it back into a 15 clip and try that for a bit. It's always annoying when you know that someone else has fished here at this clip and caught good fish and you're not catching anything. Then we'll wait till the sun comes up and we'll just see this spot on this clip. See how we go. I mean, there's plenty of common carp being caught in this area, but I'm guessing they'll be on the 15-metre clip, which we may revert to very shortly. I think we'll change this third one. And this one we want to go to a pellet and sinking boilie. So the pellet halibut 18 and the sinking boilie tuna 16. And this one spicy halibut. See how this one goes for a minute or two. Now, I know some people can say, oh, you can sit in a spot, it takes an hour before the spot will take off and fire, but I think when you're streaming, you don't have an hour, you have about 10 minutes. If you're not getting fish in 10 minutes, you need to change something. Maybe 5 minutes is too long sometimes. There's not looking like there's much out there at 35. Oh, now we got a bite. Nothing out there at 35. Then you get two get hit at once. Good stuff, this game, isn't it? There we go, another one going. So all three have been tapped now in the last 10 seconds. Now all three are hooked up. Look at that. Isn't that amazing, this game? Well, maybe we've had them out there just long enough to attract some fish there. Who knows? This fish is not that bad. It's only a stinky old common, but Authorizer, how are you, buddy? How's your weekend? Well, I'll take a bag full of them today, let me tell you. I can hear something running there. Yeah, which one? This one. This one had the runner on it. No, he's coming in pretty simple now. I don't think that was this one that was running, was it? No. Definitely this one. Keep giving up. What do we got on this one? Yeah, pretty decent, mate. Quiet, but sometimes it's good to have a quiet one. Well, all that for a 5 kilo. Anyway, that's fine. I thought we were on to something when I heard that scream in that line. Okay, so we've got in the middle one here. How's your fishing been going, mate? I've got a feeling this will be around the same size. I think about that 5 kilo mark. Yeah, must admit I didn't do very much on the weekend. Hardly touched it. Although, get up, fella. What do you got? Oh, 6 kilo. There you go. Not bad. I was reading about people trying to level up their bottom fishing, and a recommendation from someone was to go back to the lower water bodies and catch more fish rather than better fish. He gave a couple of spots in Mosquito and Winding. Yeah, I tried them and they're terrible. 20 sick of the lane. Now I was just looking, someone catching sickle. Where was that? Must have been in. Must have been Ladoga, was it? No. Sure at it now. Yeah, at Donuts, yeah. So I've got a little spot there I've got to try at Donuts for sickle. He was using a float. You've been using the float? Ah, tube, okay. So I've got these three in, what, 4 minutes? 5 minutes that one to that one. Let's see. I'll give it a minute or two here at this clip, and then we'll shorten it up to 15 if we don't get any joy. We'll try that here. Wow, 50 to 71%. Okay. Thing with that, I'm already 91, and I've gone up 0.2% in 3 days. 91.7 to 91.9. Well, we're still getting some bites out there. All right, well, we'll start with this one, shorten up the clip and see what happens. See if the bite becomes more prolific or not. Bring this one in as well, do the same. I'll leave the other one out there for a minute, saying something just had a little tap on it before. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm at. But, oh, I've hit 92 now. So 0.3% I've gone up in 3 days from 91.7 to 92. Yeah. Going to take forever. Look, got another runner on this one. Yeah, not too worried about bait a lot. I got my ground bait up over 95, which is what I wanted to achieve. That took a lot of money to do that. About 3,000 silver, I think I spent, but that's non-premium. So premium players get a lot cheaper than that for sure. Oh, see a fin out there in the water now, coming in. Come on, buddy, get your head up again. Doesn't want to give up, does he, little bugger? Yeah, you can almost, well, we have seen him. Doesn't want to die that last little bit. He'll give it up in a tick. I think when you, well, I don't know. I think for me it's the most important one of all. You're trying to catch some carp sometimes without it's nearly impossible. If you can't mix up the dry mixes, very difficult. And the guys that use PVA catch about 30 to 40% more fish than non-PVA players. Alright, come on buddy, you've got it done now. Good boy. Just jump in the net there. Good lad. 12 and a half and a loop. Cast that too much, you idiot. Now you've spent half an hour winding it all back in. Right, let's get this one into 15. Whatever tapped out there one time. Wasn't interested enough to come back again. We'll clip it at 15. This is a similar bait setup. Oh no, it's not. This is the mussel setup. So the other two are similar. Except one's got two pellets, one's got a sinking bally, but they're both halibut and tuna. And this one's garlic mussels. So we'll see what happens here. Or maybe the bite rate's dropped on this spot a little. We can put a spot out. I think I don't even know what I've got in the way. Yeah, true. You can dig the gold bait, absolutely. Yeah, it's all a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? You sort of need one to help the other, and blah blah blah. Yeah. Got any? Well, this was for. I got these ones. Not that one. They're both the same. We'll try this one. Why not? It's got a fair bit of halibut in it. Should attract something. Yeah, digging for gold bait certainly got its benefits. But we're not going to flog ourselves to death on this spot. If the fish are not biting here, we're not staying here. What have we got? 5 and 20 minutes. That's nowhere near enough. We'll, I think if here doesn't turn out too good, we'll go to the pond first and give it a go there with probably this same bait setup. And if that doesn't work, we'll go to what's the number? 124.66 I think it is, but near the rocks. And we'll just switch to 100% mulberry baits. I think you can almost guarantee we'll catch fish there. We won't catch any trophies and we won't catch any exotics, but we'll catch a lot of fish. Doing these spots, it's all about trying to catch a trophy. Obviously, and the silver. I mean, the silver's pretty good for as long as you get enough fish in an hour, you can make good silver here. But the old bite rate here is not that good. So did we get a goer on here or not? Two and two, Kaz. Many thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying yourself and welcome to the stream. Another good looking barbel. Gee, let's stick around here if we could catch a bag full of these guys. They are good in all respects, both in the XP and the dollar value is very high. Hello, how are you? Kaz, good to see you. Many thanks for your follow. So what have we been here now? 22.7. So basically 3 minutes between fish. It's not a disaster, but maybe I'm just getting greedy and want more than that. More action. Not the world's biggest fish, this one, but it'll be okay. What if I can, and I will leave it as it is for now. I'm going to try and switch it over to a mulberry or something like that, cranberry or mulberry, and just to see. If you use a mulberry, very rarely do you catch a common. This one got pulled down rather hard. Yeah, it's another common though. So I think one easy conclusion we could make is that the 15 clip is working a lot better than the 35 did. So I think we're maintaining around that 25. Yeah, roughly 3 minutes fish. After we get a little run and we'll do a little better than that. We'll hook up something decent and have a fight for 5 or 6 minutes or so, which will be okay as well. I know it's just a little bit too quiet for my liking here. And then as soon as you say that, fish comes. Which is keeping up with every 3 or 4 minutes and we're getting a fish. But, so, small mirror carp. Not sure how much longer we'll give it here. Can't say it's been a bad spot, to be honest, but it is a little slow. One 122 fish. Oh dear. It'll take me a day and a half. 122. Another little barbel here. All around the 3 kilo mark. Maybe I should be changing the other boats over to this setup. See if we might try and catch a trophy barbel here. Although we already have one for amber. We're definitely going to try it. We're definitely going to try this one on a full mulberry setup. And we'll just give that a quick go. And if we don't do any good, we're on the move. Where are you, mulberry? There you are up there. You're not, oh, I did buy that on. Yeah. Okay. Give it another hour or so in game, and don't have any joy, we might move on. 2 hours. Oh dear, if I stream for 4 hours and catch 100 fish, I'm happy. I think when we first started fishing here at Amber, 70 to 80 in the 4 hours was a good catch, but now the expectations are a little higher. What have I got in the way of I've got a mulberry mix. Yeah, I do. So I think we'll bring in our spod rod. And I think what we'll do is we will clip it to 35. And we'll put this one on there. And that one will be ready to go when we get to the other spot. There's just nothing happening here. Not enough happening. Pop up, beautiful. Yeah, we'll put the yellow one, why not? Something different. Last time I had a yellow one on, something picked me up and just about spooled me. Well, I had to hold that fork out of the game, otherwise it was going to spool me, so. I think we're giving it a decent chance here today. Wow, really? 500 again, kiss a herring, 7,000 XP. Man, I get lucky sometimes and catch one of them exotic carp, and they end up with a lot. But so many of the other ones, you just don't get much from at all. All right, man. We've got the right bait on this one. Just have to change the clip when we get it in. Can jump on our bike and go for a long ride. We're going to do a fairly long ride. Yeah, right around the other side of the map. So watch your ears for 10 minutes. Now, hopefully this place doesn't let me down. Been sort of giving up a lot of fish fairly consistently. Without too much risk. let's hope it continues today. I'm going to, I don't know, what was it, 124.66, mate. Way over the other side. I could stop a few on the way, but I've made my mind up I'm going to go there. Just up here on the right near those reeds is a good spot as well. We could try in the pond later. Yeah, I've had some reasonable luck there. There was kind of like a new spot in the pond that the people were fishing using strawberry, catching exotics, but didn't exactly work for me too well. Yeah, this won't go over there. I think I can, can't I? Yeah. I'm going to go back to this spot, which has treated me really well in recent times. Hopefully it continues to do so, and we're about to find out. So there's not many trophies come out of there, and not many exotics. But normally the bite rate's really good. I'm not going to say it's a new spot, it's one I've fished plenty of times before. Yeah. I've also fished it a couple of times and caught nothing, but in recent times I've done pretty good here. I'm sure once I get there you'll probably recognise it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've fished here before on the stream. Well, I know I've done it once or twice on the stream. So all the people have said to me about here is, well, Captain Lockheed in particular, is that they catch a lot of good fish here, but they don't get many trophies and they don't get many exotics here. Now I'm just hoping the bite rate holds up, because I have had some pretty good sessions here. Okay, fingers crossed that we hook up here. It takes a minute or two to get going, I know that, this one. But yeah, one day last week fishing here, I think, oh, there we go on the middle rod already. Can't remember what I was on. No, I don't think I was online. I think I had to Alt F4, run out 258 metres of line. Yeah, and he wasn't stopping. He was going like a steam train. Well, he's managed to hook himself up. So the other good thing about this spot, all things being equal, we will not catch a common carp using this bait setup. It's a half decent start, I can tell you. Not a monster, but it's decent enough. $5 kilo mirror. Well, we've got to start. Clip 35, yes, mate. Yep, 35. Yeah, I got told to fish between the two rocks here, but I've seen people fish over here as well. Obviously, they're a little bit further left than me, but still catch fish. So I don't know how critical it is to fish in this exact spot, but yeah. So hopefully we'll catch a few here. Well, I have fished here once before using mussels or garlic and mussels or whatever, that type of setup, and just using a squid corn on another one as well, and done all right catching a few barbel and stuff here, but you do end up getting a lot of small commons in. So we'll give it 10 minutes or so here, see how we go. Another bite there. Two bites actually now. Insulating. So about that first one, we got that 5 kilo mirror. That's pretty much about the standard you're going to get. You will get the odd bigger one, but it's good. It's a good credit grind here. As I said, I have been run off the map here, and I'll therefore out of the game. Oh, look at that! We went up 0.1. You beauty! Already today, gone up 0.1. Now this taking forever to move. I got lots of snags at Bear Lake for sure. And normally I'll have one or two snaps of getting it out. If it doesn't come out, then I'll just log out and log back in. I can't be bothered messing around with it for too long, you know. And of course, you don't want to be losing all your gear, especially if you're using pop-up rigs or classic rigs. You know, you're losing expensive leaders and expensive hooks. Well, this is kind of what happened to me the other day. Hopefully this guy doesn't do the same. But the fish just run until I ran out of line. And I got like 258 metres on these reels. At least the spot's not letting me down now. We're getting bites on all of them, so you guys can see it's not a bad spot to fish. And all of these are just straight pop-up boilie rigs, 15 mulberry. Jeez, come on, bro. This is exactly what happened to me the other day. Just doesn't want to stop. Oh, he got off, you bastard. He got away. Oh well. Oh well, that's what happens, I guess. It was a big fish, that one. We lost him. Might have been a good thing in the end. He might have kept running and taken everything, or tried to take everything. I would have bailed out before that. Check what hook I got on there. So this one here is going to be about the same as the other two. This one's pulled in around the 5 kilo mark, I think. Yep, pretty consistent. We're not going to be far enough. No, close enough. Some may even be a little bit smaller. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, fractionally small, frame-sided. Alright, let's get you in and I'll check what hook we got on here. Bit of a bummer to lose this fish, but I don't know, sometimes you're better off. Man, got a bloody berserk on there, I don't know. Yeah. Zero wear on it. No reason for it to drop fish. Like that. Well, we had a bit of entertainment off that one, even if we didn't land it. So, well, from the time we got here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 in 7 minutes. So it's not a bad bite rate. And I said, there's very rare you're going to catch a common. I just can't recall catching a common on mulberry setup. Mulberry baits. Just hope they don't desert us now and they keep a little steady little bite rate up. I think sometimes after you lose a big one, it goes quiet on you. We shall see. But we really do have plenty of other spots where we can fish. There's a couple new ones I wouldn't mind doing at Ladoga. At least one more at Sura I haven't tried before. And a couple at Seversky Donuts, but I haven't fished there for a long time. The fish there are so small, you don't get a lot of XP. You don't get a lot of money for them. This will be about the same as the others around that. He got off as well, you bastard. 2 in a row. Come on, bro. Just a berserk hook as well. You're kidding me. Oh, well. Oh, beautiful. Did it make a weekly or something? No? It would have been a bit of fun getting it in, no matter. Oh, great. Good stuff. Yeah. It was on there. Jesus, very dark. Yeah, 65 to 113 is in the pond. Fits there a lot lately. 44.15, I don't even know where that is. Another good spot in the pond over the weekend has been 67 120, which is just around the corner from the other one, but using salmon baits. Yeah, I wouldn't mind betting that's where Graviston is at 65 113 if he's in the pond. What was it? They said 44.15. I've got no idea where that is. Let me see if I can quickly find it. No. 44.15's not on amber. Yeah, I just checked up on there's no 44.15 at amber. Graviston at that 65 113, the initial clip that I was given was 29, and just using squid, corn, and dip. It worked okay the first time I tried it there. This one's a bit off the boil now. Now, since we got a fish, 8 minutes. Well, we won't be staying around much longer if that's the case. We'll give it another hour in game time. We don't get a bite. We'll go down to the old oak tree for a little bit. See if we can find something there. Yeah, mate, I just looked it up on that, what's it called? I can't think of the name of the guy's website now. It's the interactive maps, so you can put the map in there and do a coordinate search. So there is a spot over there. Oh, I don't think it's going to be it's here somewhere. No. Yeah, there's definitely no 4415 on amber. Yeah, I don't know if you got that website. You can go to all the maps and put in the coordinates, and it shows you where on the map it is and casting distances and all sorts of good gear. Well, I think it's time to try something a little bit. Go somewhere else. As we just crank over. Oh, you got it? Yeah, good. Crank over an hour, and we've got 15 fish. That's terrible. But, yeah, not what I wanted. And we hit probably 2 so-called hotspots, and haven't done too good at all. Okay, so what we'll do this one, we'll change this one up, and we will put where are you, Mr. Strawberry? Strawberry 20 on there. Now, this I'm going to put a red squid. Okay, and strawberry. Now, why did I do that? Well, there was a guy fished with that not long ago. Okay, yeah. And he's catching redfish with that bait setup. So when we get there somewhere, we'll go with our standard old cranberry 16. The old never fail bait setup, hopefully. I'm trying to think if it might have been like 144.15 or 44.150. Something a little different than what you ended up with. This one we just saw cranberry. Cranberry. Alright, well, we've got our bait sorted out for our next little jaunt. We don't have far to go for this one. Where you going, old fella? Go down, chuck the erie around the tree here. When we go, we'll be going back that way. And we'll get this spot. This used to be a great go-to spot as well, but I don't know anymore. Yeah, when all else failed, go to the oak tree. You always catch a fish there. That's how it used to be. Well, I really don't know anymore. Oop, don't turn the light off, just move sideways. And hopefully I've still got a cranberry one left here somewhere. We'll go this one. Okay, step back a bit. So, with daylight in about an hour, I think, here, so we'll give it 5 or 10 minutes here, see what happens for us. It's annoying we've lost 2 fish today, especially one decent one. It's funny, you know, one person will swear by those red bloody rigs and say they're the best, and then you'll hear from someone else that they hate them and they lose a lot of fish off them and they use something else. So what ended up happening, you end up with a bag full of useless hooks. But welcome to everyone. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully we'll catch some fish and give you a few minutes of enjoyment, if nothing else. Yeah, good to see everyone. Start of the week. See if we can have a decent week this week. Last week wasn't overly fantastic. We'll do that in anticipation of catching a fish. And the next one to always do, if you do this and then have no energy, you nearly always catch one. Well, finally got a bite. That's a start. The other thing you can catch down here that you don't seem to get too often anywhere else around this map, it's grass carp. You get a few grassies down here. So if you're looking for one for a cafe order and you're not sure where to go, this could probably be your spot. As soon as you switch away from the mulberry, you're back into the commons. I don't think mulberry does that good down here. May do. I don't really give it a big opportunity. I want to catch something on this first one here with the strawberry. Hopefully we get a nice redfish on there or ghost common or something like that. I have caught quite a few exotics in this spot. Not sure this is the biggest fish in the world. I'm not going to make a prediction, but I have thought of two in my mind. Yeah, it's going to be the worst of the two. It's either going to be that, or it's going to be a trophy gibble, one or the other. I've caught a heap of them down here as well. I suppose if they're smallish fish, that's not too bad. But how long does it take you? Is that an hour's fishing, or less? We're going to get on the middle one, but see how hard I can pull it down, if I can pull it down at all. Oh, he's on there. Tiny fish. Sharp Silver, how you going, buddy? How's your weekend? Fishing's a bit slow. Yeah, we'll get into the gibbles. Oh, that's not bad. Off like 70 minutes, I suppose. It's not too bad. I think I'm getting spoiled now by catching these carp. Look, if you have a good hour, you get about 250 to 280. But as I was saying earlier in the stream, I was, did a little bit of winding and mosquito trying to get the bottom fishing up a bit. So catching a lot of fish in an hour, but not making any money at all and very, very little XP. But it didn't work for me, but apparently it works. This is pretty slow down here now as well today. Well, we might have to go up to the pond. I think we'll give it one more hour in game, and then we'll go if we don't get some step up in the bite rate, which is not looking likely. It's been pretty ordinary down here. 3 fish. Well, we can bring this one in. I don't think. We get a little bite on the end there. Give him a chance to hook up and get these ones in. Probably leave that set up, that one, when we get up there. Another small fish coming out. Little mirror. Okay. What bait we're going to put on here for up there? We're going to do this one. That's what we're going to use in the pond on that rod. And this one here we're going to put onto, we'll go 16. We'll go that one. Can't remember which one I used when I got my trophy, but I had this one for my trophy mirror up in the pond. Well, I can't remember which artificial corn I used, but it shouldn't matter too much. Okay, let's go back to the pond. We'll just take the shortcut. No, didn't ride out far enough. There we go. I found the shortcut this time. No need for a bike for this one. So I had fished. This was one I was thinking maybe Orphalizer that they were thinking of was out here. I'm not sure if that's the one, like that 4415 one you had. This could have been the spot. That did work okay a couple of weeks ago. Didn't do anything for me last time I fished there, yesterday or the day before, whenever it was. So if you look at the numbers here, that's 49, 142. You can get the like the 44 you were looking for, but you can't get the 15. It might have been 150 or something. Not sure. So there's quite a few spots around here you can fish. I'll just show another one. Where was it? It's up further. Fishing here was a spot, I think on the weekend, but they were using salmon baits fishing there. We may come and give that a go in a minute after we've had a go here. This is where I caught my trophy mirror carp here. That seems like forever ago now, but that number one rod we just put out there, we'll just monitor that. If we don't get action on that, we will change a different bait setup on it. These other two should see some action if there's fish here. No, I'm going 35, mate. Yeah. probably should think about trying a 29 clip again. It's been a while since I've done it. We want something that says muscles here. That'll work. And the other thing, God only knows if my dry mixes are any good. They're just ones I made up. I probably haven't replicated anybody else 100%, because when I made them, I probably couldn't get the, in particular, the attractants, which hopes I can get most of them now. I'm having 95% on ground bait. Okay, I can certainly put that on. We'll just give these a go for a minute or two. As I said, look, on the weekend, some guys are using salmon, full salmon setup, catching exotics. Others were using strawberry. It was kind of bait was all over the place. So it's hard to know which one to go with right now. So hour and 20 minutes, we haven't even got 20 fish yet. I mean, that's terrible. Just may not be my day at amber. Maybe we'll just have to go somewhere else. Didn't want to go there. So. Very quiet here as well. Look at it for me. Well, we'll definitely think about changing baits directly. So also, I just went back and looked at that map again and put in, instead of 44.15, I put in 44.150. It actually comes up, but it's a little bit not quite on the edge of the water, but maybe you just got them, the last couple of numbers there might be a little bit out, but the 44 seems okay. Too slow already, isn't it? Terrible. Let's switch this one up. This is where sometimes fishing at Bear Lake is so much better. It's so much easier on the bait setups. Thanks, no buck. I get cranky when I can't catch fish, mate. I think it can become boring for you guys that are spectating. It drives me insane sometimes. Where are we, Spicy? But welcome to the stream, mate. Good to see you here. Right, fingers crossed that works. If it doesn't, we're going to blame Graviston. I'm going to say it's his fault. No, mate, not where I live. Even though I live 300 metres off the beach, The place has been absolutely gutted for fish many years ago. You have to travel quite some distance from where I am to find some decent fish. I'm not a freshwater fisherman anyway, only ocean fisherman. Graveston, your life has just been saved. I got spoiled ocean fishing a heck of a lot when I was living in Australia. I got to fish some places that not many people ever get to, and the fishing was just amazing. Yeah, mate, that's what I changed to. Got a 4 kilo mirror straight away. See if it keeps up. Not sure. Change this up. Take it away from the mussels on here, and we'll put the halibut one on. If I got one left, have we? The tube halibut one, that'll do. Yeah. I've got to admit, I don't mind eating a trout, freshwater trout. But as far as a lot of the other stuff, carp and all that, they don't float my boat after eating good ocean seafood. Yeah, yeah. I was saying there were guys fishing on the weekend using salmon and some using strawberry that were catching exotics, but it was definitely slow going. Little old comet. Well, we have a huge seafood market not too far away from us where all the seafood is, you basically buy it all live. And if you want it, there's a couple of little setups there. They'll let you give them what you buy, and they'll cook it up for you, and you can sit on the nice little grassy park area there and eat your fresh seafood. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess I should get a decent game on my phone that I could play while I'm waiting for bites, but it would seem a bit unfair to you guys to do that. I think I was about to say it's about time to change up this middle rod, and then all of a sudden, bang, it goes. Yeah. Yeah, there was some. I'm just trying to think. It's going to be bad because I can't remember the guy's name, but he's American, lives out in the Corn Belt somewhere, and yeah, he was talking about the seafood comes through once every few months or whatever it was, and you got to be quick to buy it. Yeah, not only are we spoilt for seafood here, the price of it's ridiculously low as well. So even though we just caught this fella on this setup. No, I'm going to leave it. I was going to change it up, but I'll leave it. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been watching this game though, Buck, but you can. I can't do it quite yet, I don't think. But certainly, high level players can use live bait and go catching bigger fish. Actually, I think I can use bait fish. I just haven't taken that step yet. What do you got coming through here? Another little common. Well, now bite rate here is not too bad. This fish not going to be too bad at all. It's hard to tell. Like he's putting up a bit more of a fight than the last guy for the most part, but yeah. There's a big difference between seafood that's been frozen and the one that's fresh, that's for sure. He put up way more of a fight than that 9 kilo Blake one before. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I've got to be close to the ocean, otherwise, yeah, my life would be miserable if I wasn't. This is very small. This fish. Size of this thing. What is it? Jesus Christ. Right, well, we're changing that bait. I don't want to catch any more of them. Looks like your other two are getting a bit busy down there. And we want a pellet boiling. Yeah. What am I looking for this one? Although I'm not from the USA, if I was to give you a kilo of prawns or shrimps or whatever you call them wherever you are, in US dollars wouldn't even be $10. About $8 something for a kilo, decent size. Yeah, absolutely. And also the labour here is so damn cheap in the country, it's ridiculous. Yeah, another little, might be the tail of the day actually, catching little commons. Maybe get one decent size one in there somewhere. But the locals here eat a lot of freshwater fish, mainly fish called tilapia. Yeah, it's normally farmed. Extremely cheap. Not a bad size common, that one. Take that. Oh, not a bad mirror, that one. 5 kilo. He's only about 33 kilo less than my biggest one. Yeah. That'd be the most expensive thing to buy here would be beef. Pork and chicken is ridiculously cheap. But actually Thai beef is terrible to eat. It's horrible. So most of the beef gets imported from either Australia or New Zealand. Not a little fish here, but small linear. Well, our bite rate certainly picked up since we've been in here. We caught him down the bottom. And him as well. That was the last time we caught. So we've got that 10 fish in 11 minutes here. Yeah. Yeah, the climate and the landscape and the quality of the grass and everything here is terrible for beef. The actual breed that they use for Thai beef is not top shelf either. But the Thai people, they just don't like eating beef. Very, very few of them eat beef at all. I've got to admit, I've been here for 3 years now, and I probably only eat beef once every 3 months now. Whereas living in Australia would be a daily thing. To eat something else would be an exception. Water at 69. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy it. Wow, really? Has this got a hook up on here or not? I think so. Yeah, I hope you see something you enjoy, Waterette, or I'll try and keep an action-paced bite rate up if I can. I don't like sitting around looking at rods for too long. Although some of these fish are getting a bit small at the minute. Not that guy. Ah, nice. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than I am anyway. I'm not catching too much quality here, that's for sure. Now, if I look at this again, I've gone up 0.1 today. 30 odd fish, and you can't go up 0.1. Yeah, I can understand that. I used to have friends in Australia that lived in the north of Australia, inland, at massive big cattle farm. They were mainly drought masters they had on their property. They had some Brahmins as well. But yeah, they used to have to do the same during drought years for sure. Oh, sweet. So you'd be living in Red Rock Panda country as well. Mexico in Australia. Come on, fish, don't stop biting now. We've had a pretty good bite rate. 12, 16 minutes. Well, a little bite now. Not totally dead here yet. That one went first, so we'll deal with that one. This one's a little more substantial than we've caught the last couple. Yep, he'll do. No, we need one big one here or one exotic. That'd finish this spot off nicely. So it's fished quite well. No doubt it's been the pick of the day so far. Another yucky, horrible little comment. I think I'm always going to get to the stage of them little blighters there. They're not worth anything. I'm just going to cut them up for bait. Yeah. It's not too bad. And if you can catch 25 to 30 in an hour here, you've had a pretty decent run. But a lot of these little white coloured commons here, they're not worth really what much at all. It's where are we? Yeah, that fish mirror. Be nice to catch another one with these guys here, 38 kilo. I caught him in this spot here. Took me 35 minutes real time to get him in. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank God that's not a mechanic they brought in. And it's amazing how many trees you can walk through as well. Not so much on this map, but if you fish on Old Berg and you catch a big grass carp or something, you got to chase him around the map. Otherwise, he'll take all your lines. So your line will actually just pass through all the trees. You don't have to run around it. You just, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's been people who had a lot longer ones on that. Believe me. Um, I can't remember that someone called. I can't remember what fish it is. Maybe someone else in chat will remember. It was over 1,000 kilos. It took him about 9 hours in real time to get it in. Just can't remember what sort of fish it was. The beluga, was it? Yeah, yeah, it may well be sharp size. Yeah, I do remember it being 1,000 kilos, and it was 8 or 9 hours in real life to get it in. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's no way I have that patience. Have a quick look. All regions. I'll go handle 8. Go absolute records. Yeah, there you go. 1,076 kilos. So I would, yeah, September or June. No, that's June for you guys, isn't it? It's that way. Yeah, that's probably it there. That one there, 1,000. Took him 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours to bring that fish in. I guess his name will be up there in lights for a while. That one's not going to get bopped off too quick. Well, we seem to have gone a little bit quiet here. Give it maybe another hour in game, and then yeah, we'll move around to that 67 120 spot, which is just back around that way a little bit. We'll have a little bit of a play there. It's probably almost fishing in the similar water, but try something there. Yeah, exactly. You have to be careful it doesn't pull the truck in the water. Now, I've caught some sharks in real life that have been as big or bigger than that, but what we're catching them on, we can certainly get them in well within a lot quicker than that. Let's bring this little chap in, and we'll think about having a little move. Just see if we can't spice it up a bit. Oh, someone's caught a mirror ghost, 6.5 kilo. Nice fish. Yep. Oh yeah, I've watched a few of those guys too. There's a couple of guys live stream it on Twitch as well. Yeah. What do we want on here? I was thinking we'll go. I'm sure I've got some. There it is, salmon. Spicy. Okay. Okay, so that's what we'll fish that one with. We'll leave the other two the same. Yeah, the rules there in the States with regard to the treatment of those Goliaths are amazing. Okay, now this clip's only 30 here, and they were aiming at the buildings over there. You can see, well, they don't have binoculars, but they're aiming at that back over that way towards the cafe. I'm not going to stick this spot for too long if we don't catch fish here. Wow, that's a big fish too, isn't it? And this is one of the setups where you wish you had. I think I'll change that. Doesn't matter. This is where you wish you had PVA, so you could have the different mixes on each line. Like I say, we're not going to flog ourselves to death on this spot, but we'll have a look for a bit. Kure Mori 01, many thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying it a little bit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sort of be up there around the region. Of course, some sharks, 5 meter sharks, tigers, and white pointers. White pointers, yeah, white pointers. So nearly 2 hours. We only have 33 fish in a bag, which is rather poor. But thanks everyone for popping by. Hopefully we can pick things up, find a hot spot somewhere, I haven't really found one just yet. Keep everybody entertained. For those that don't know, I stream Monday to Friday from 9 o'clock in the morning my time till 1 p.m, which is Indochina time or GMT plus 7. Just try and have a bit of fun, find some hotspots, maybe catch a trophy or two sometimes. My main aim right now is to try and get my skills up bottom fishing to 100. But this is a terrible, terrible slow grind from here. I've gone up about 0.4% in 3 or 4 days fishing. Yeah, I would. No, Buck. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that follow. That's why I stream in the mornings. So by mid-afternoon or ish, or a bit later than that, we're probably having a few beers, and the stream could probably get a bit untidy. Stream in the mornings. I'll have a few nice cold beers while I'm sitting on the beach watching the sunset. Yeah, it's only, I suppose it's 11 a.m. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've had a beer at 11 a.m, but yeah. Also need to lose some weight, and that doesn't help. So here we are in Disaster City in this spot today. This is biting slow. I think Saturday I was watching some people fish here. It was pretty slow. Yeah, it's pretty decent sit on the beach. Sunsets are beautiful. Some of the other birds that walk by are not too bad. The eye candy's good. Just looking at the in-game chat there, there's been a couple of exotics caught, not too far from here. But we're not seeing too much at the moment. Well, we're not going to kill ourselves in this spot. We'll give it another in-game hour, and then we're out of here. So we're now close enough to midnight, so 1 a.m. will do us here. Or a few minutes before, if we don't get a bite. And I think we'll go, where is it exactly? Over that way to peg number 1, and we'll have a crack over there. No, you can't, mate. Not in this game. You can certainly see who else is fishing in the same spot you are. So all these guys here are in the small pond, which is this where we are. So these guys are all fishing here, but that's as close as you can find out. You can in-game chat with them if you wish, but yeah, you don't actually see anyone in the game. It would be interesting if you could. Well, when we go from there, we'll go across to the number 1 peg and fish off there. We'll show you the size of it and then how many people are there. It would sort of probably be a little bit cramped if other people were in the game. I think there is another game, I've never played it and I've never watched it, called Fishing Planet. I think you can bump into other people, I'm not sure. Yeah, so we all catch pretty much the same, yes, but we don't know what bait they're using, and they don't know what we're using. So sometimes if we use a different bait, we can catch slightly different species of fish, for example. I don't know that the fishing changes much by the number of people in one spot. I'm going to say no, it doesn't, but I don't know that 100% for sure. I think it's all more down to your luck or your RNG in your spot. Oh, no, time's up for here. I can't use PVA. I don't have the skill level at the moment. But certainly the higher level players are definitely using PVA. And I guess on average, they catch probably 30 to 40% more fish than I do. So that's why I try and need to that's why I'm trying to get my bottom fishing up, and then my ground bait so that I can use it. Wait till I get over the other side. I'll see if I can show you neighbour. So now I've moved over to here and I'm fishing off this little platform. I go to queue. Oh, I'm the only one here. Normally there could be 5 or 6 players here. So obviously if you could actually see the other player, there'd be a lot of room. Okay, we'll run with the same baits for now. We'll see how we go, if we get a bite or not. Turn on. Okay, see up in the top left-hand corner there, no buck. The bottom looks like a white thing. If I had access to PVA, that would become part of my setup on my rod. But I can't use it, so and I'll let me just get these ones out. Oh, there's a bite straight away here, which is a good sign. Sure, 1 second. I don't think I changed this one, did I? Yeah, I did. Let me just deal with this fish. It's an attractant. It's what using ground bait. I'll attempt to show you in a tick. Getting on that. That's a good start. Need his mum and dad and things. Okay. It's going to be the best way to show you. Actually, probably have a rod in hand. As you can see, so in my setup, I can have my baits and my dip, and then I can have a PVA stick or a stringer, which I can't have because I'm not qualified to have it. But what will go in there will be um, what will go in there will be something along these lines. They'll make a dry mix depending on what sort of bait setup they're using. So we're using, what are we using right now? Basically none of these, to be honest. But you can see what the contents are here. So you put this one's corn flour, mulberry crushed up, some strawberry. So you match that up to your bait. So if I was using a similar bait, I could use that. And then you can put that into a PVA and put it onto your line. Yeah, work on your spinach. Okay. You got your ground baits at 100 as well. I'd love to use PVA. I just think they catch so much more fish than what I do. Yeah. The yuck fish, rubbish. What have I got on this? I've still got that strawberry. No, I want that one. I want this one. Oh, that was a salmon. Yeah, I'm going to change that. I don't think that's going to work too well here. We'll go back this way. Go. We'll put that one on. So no, but so they would have one on each of the rods, one of those PVA setups. Whereas the only thing I can do at the moment is I have what's called the spod rod. So it has one kind of rocket launcher in there, and I can put. So okay, I've got mussels on one of them. So this is a mussel type mix. So I can put that in there and throw it out. I think that's on 35, is it? Yeah. Now the key for me is I have to get this wherever this lands. I have to try and throw my lines within 5 meters, so like a 5 meter diameter, so 2.5 meters across. For the fish to be attracted, it's like I don't know whether you call it in Australia. We call it burley. In the game here, they call it ground bait. Depends on what people call it. But it's just an attractant. So whatever bait you're fishing with, you use something similar. Well, we still caught a common carp with it, but a slightly bigger one. I was in a fishing competition a month back, maybe a bit more than a month ago now, just for fun. Not on this map, on a different one. I think there was 9 people went in the competition. 2 of the guys could use PVA, the other 7 couldn't. In the 1 hour of the game, or the 24-hour game clock, they caught 90 and 100 kilograms of fish. And I was the next best with 27 or 29. So there's a massive difference in the amount of fish you can catch with it. Yes, exactly right. And it's the only time in the game you can have 4 rods out. Well, unless you've got a marker rod, but it can't have a hook on it. There was not too many spots on this map we haven't hit already today. I don't know sort of where to go next, to be honest. Just trying to see if I can find a spot that's been hit recently that's working good on this map. Just to let you know, you got a fish biting on them. There's a variety of different ones in the game. You can have bells as well. I like to have the lights on there for the stream. Because if you get a fish on there, because sometimes you might get all three hooked up at once. The bells will drive people crazy. But yeah, they're just a bite indicator. That's all. You can't actually. Well, I'm not going to say you can't, but I've never seen anyone hold a rod in their hand to catch a fish. You put the rod down and wait for the fish basically to suicide. Now, what else do we want to do here? We want to look at skills and bottom fishing. It was after that. I've lost it already. Curry Mori. So this is the one I've got to get to be able to use that PVR, and I've got to get to 100. So I'm 92.1. But this is going to take some time to get there. So that's enough. Another quiet spot today. Yeah, there's certainly I don't know if I've actually got any down here. No, not there. Bite alarm. Oh, that's a horn one that I'm not using. I've got others on other rods, so that's I can't. But different types of bells. So that's just an indicator there's a bite there. And obviously now he's suicided. That other one I just showed you there, the horn one. Obviously you've heard trucks reversing and the beep 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 noise that they make. Well, that's the same noise that thing makes. So if there's a fish on there, it's going beep 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 and just doesn't stop until you catch the fish. It'll be quite loud. Well, this won't be the biggest fish of the day, but it's not going to be too bad, I don't think. Actually, I don't know what our biggest fish is, but it's not very big. I think we've probably only got one fish over 10 kilo today. So it's not too bad. Yeah, absolutely. Some guys have done it, well, 10 kilo common, and I have to give up. I can't watch them because it's driving me mad. So that's why I go with the lights. The lights flash, everyone can see there's a fish there. What have we got weight-wise? Yeah, no, we just got that guy, and just 2 hours ago we got the other one. Yeah, not much of a haul for today, I can tell you. Very disappointing so far. Yeah, so you can imagine that I've got 3 rods out, and I caught that big fish. It took me 35 minutes in real life to catch it, and after 2 minutes, another fish gets on there, and there's that bell or alarm going. It's going to go for half an hour. So just use these little lights. It's a lot easier. Well, a bit small this fella, but not gonna be too bad, I guess. He'll be over 3, just. I don't know any spots on this map at the moment that have got a really, really solid bite rate. A little tap on the middle one again. What have we got this time? How big are you going to be? Oh, you're going to be decent. Yeah. A little bit of fight in this guy. Like another common now, I think, is it? Yep. Oh, it'll be decent size. Guess we have to stick it out for a little while longer here while we're catching half decent fish. So what bait do we got on this one? It's the mussels that are catching them. Okay, mate. Thanks very much for dropping in, and we'll catch up with you again. What have we got here we could put on there? Well, we could go pepper and mussels and try that. We'll try that. I don't know. This is a hit and miss, this one, let me tell you. Probably not the biggest fish in the world that just hit that one. Pretty small, this fella. A little tench, is it? Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. You get good points for tench. They're not bad money when you sell them. Okay, buddy, no problem at all. So I think we should change this one over as well. It's not doing any good. Yeah, it seems to be the go, that bait, doesn't it? Come on, I clicked it. We'll put the bigger one on here and see what happens. And we'll put the green one on, see if that makes any difference. See what we can attract. No, he didn't get hooked up. He's still there though. Maybe we've still got a chance of getting in. So with these mussel baits on now, we are a chance of catching a barbel. This is an interesting setup. I've never fished this bait setup before, so God only knows what we're going to get here. Just another common, but how big is he? Standard size. Between 3 and 4 is pretty much a standard size for him. I think I'd have to be happy if I can jump up another 0.1 or 0.2% in bottom fishing today. The bite rate hasn't been fantastic, and it's getting a little better. Still no monster, but it's a little better. Oh no, that is the third one today. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I do not know. That was a decent fish again. Not as good as the first time we lost. The first time we lost today would have been the catch of the day, no problem. That one was no slouch. Frustration is setting in. I don't think this is going to be a monster either. But fish is a fish at the moment. Some of these commons are hitting the line pretty hard, and then not a lot of them when you catch them. Okay, let's get something light us up, be nice. But, not even sure how many we've caught here now. 43.23, I guess it was that spot. No, 9 in 23. I think that was it. Well, see if we can't induce one by having no energy. Not bad, 2 red worms. Guess we could always run across the other side there by them reeds directly opposite, just to the right of those reeds, and fish back this way. So you're almost fishing in the same water, but for reasons whatever you seem to, it makes a difference on catching fish. I think we'll give another hour in game, that'll do it here. We'll wander off if we don't get an improvement. Do another bait dig. Yep, pretty lousy that one, only 5. We'll bring this guy in. Yeah, not too big. That's all we're catching on this though, is these commons. A few more minutes if we can't catch another one. Alright, we'll have a scoop up this time. No, we won't. We didn't pick it up. Thank you. There we go. Didn't even get the bloodworm. A couple of these are handy though. Right, we're going to go to the other side and try that. Yeah, we're way behind on fish numbers today. So we're just over 2.5 hours. So we should have 50 at least. We've got 43. It'll be a real struggle to try and catch up that, if even possible. Unless we can hit somewhere that's popping off right now, which I don't know of any. We'll go to this one. I don't think it makes a lot of difference. We've just got that cast out there. Hang on, this one for a tick. Well, that health bar picks up. I still won't get it out far enough. Oh, close enough. No. Won't be far off the mark, I don't think. Not sure what we got left in the way of baits for this one. It's a muscle one, isn't it? Not great, yeah. Certainly not great for me. The bite rate's down. Well, might have to be that one. Yeah, I just can't find anywhere to get me a decent bite rate. So, we'll continue on. We'll struggle on. We'll find somewhere. Wow, that is bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's a lot worse than me. I got 43 and just over 2.5. But it's quite a bit of rubbish in there as well. I mean, they're all tagged, but those little commons don't bring you much. Yeah, I think we'll give it a go here for a bit. We don't have any joy. We'll go back to where we were in the pond before. Wind up till about the 3-hour mark of the stream, and then kind of even thinking about going to Ladoga Lake for a little play there. Decent haul for me anyway. Yeah, I've got a couple spots there. So I haven't fished them. I've fished near there, but maybe not the exact spot. Probably for fish I haven't caught there. Some blue bream, Ladoga whitefish. Now I've caught plenty of trophy common rates there, but yeah, that type of stuff. Maybe some stickleback or something, but some fish maybe I don't have yet, and hopefully maybe that can boost up my bottom fishing rate a bit. I don't think I've caught all them fish. I caught blue bream. Where was this at Volkov? So this is probably 3 years ago. I caught this guy. I don't know if I got a Ladoga whitefish at all. What are they called? Ladoga white. Well, I have caught one. Oh well, not very, not very big though, is he? I don't think they grow very big, but what was the other one? I said a stickleback or something. There's another one. I don't know if it's that guy or not. Must be. It's only stickleback there. So Anyway, we might have a crack at that if this don't work out. Now, are there any other people in this spot? Oh, there's 5 flows in Amber Cape. I think I'm going to quickly switch one of these back to a cranberry setup. To see if it makes a difference for a minute or two. 16. This is the spot I caught my first ever trophy on amber, on cranberry with a frame-sided carp. I don't know if I was fishing this exact spot. I might have been fishing just over there, but in this area. Missed him. Yep. Too eager. Well, this spot's worse than the number 1 peg. Well, I can see us pulling up sticks here not very shortly and going back into the pond and try there. Certainly not having much luck here, are we? Yeah. We'll bring this guy in. That tells you that you get a bite, but we've got a bite on the cranberry there, which is an interesting sign. Looks like he might be on there. No, let's see what we got. Well, certainly not the biggest fish in the pond, so to speak. Decent sized tench though. Well, I guess we have to give it another go, don't we? Now getting tapped on the middle one again. We missed him last time. We'll wait till he suicide this time though. Well, he's moving the line around a bit, so hopefully he'll go a bit here. Maybe he's hooked up this time. Oh no, that looks like he's there. He's not very big. Still, it's a fish, isn't it? Just a little old common. Small one at that. We'll give this one more cast, but we will go on the same as the other one, cranberry, see if we do any better. Can't do any worse, that's for sure. So I'll get another hour in game or thereabouts. Look at they bite, they're coming. Well, I thought about it anyway. Doesn't need to have the strength to pull the rod over, whatever it is. They don't even have the strength to pull the rod over. $6.75 gibble. Not really a target fish, but I'll give it one more go. We go back to another in-game hour and see what happens. So I've got a tension to gibble last two fish out of here. Getting hit straight away. Well, looks like it's a little bigger than a 600 gram tench. A 2.775 kilo piece of bait. Mirror, first one of the day. First one of the day to go under the chop, chop, chop. To get the knife out. Two pieces, I'm pretty sure we haven't got any others. I don't recall having one to do, no. Won't be far away, and I'm going to be cutting up all them under 3 kilo commons as well. Some stage of the game, I guess I'll use the fish pieces again. Oh, that time 2050. I'll give it an hour in game, thereabouts. See what we can dig. Ten and 3, it's probably not too bad. Time's running out for this spot. Can't see up there. What's the time? 21:25. Not too much longer. Well, as soon as you want to leave, you catch a fish. No monster this one though. But there are monsters here. You just have to find them. Not bad tench. Now if we could find a 4 kilo one, we'd be pretty happy. If we can't make that. Oh, that's off already. Okay. I can't make it any brighter. No. Right, I think we go back into the pond for a little bit. See what we can do there. What bait setup we're going to use there? I think we'll go back to the mussels. It's been a proven performer in the pond before, but not today, but nonetheless, it's been good before. We'll put the same on this one. But we use the green one instead. Well, we'll leave that one, I think, as it is. Okay. Go for a quick gallop. It's not far to go. It's more this way a little bit, I think. So if you weren't here when we fished it last time, we kind of did okay here. Nothing spectacular. We end up changing our bait setup from basically what we've got now, but we'll give this a crack as well first. We'll give it 10 minutes or so here. If that's a total flop, then we'll go cash in our fish here and think about finishing off at whatever I've got in there. Finish off at Ladoga. Try to catch some fish there. Fingers crossed we can catch some here and find somewhere that's going to give us a decent bite rate. There's 50 fish in 3 hours is not good enough. Well, there's a little bit of action. Certainly no big fish. Yeah. I think already I'm going to change this weight. Doesn't mean to say the fish will get any better, but let's hope they get better. I've got a tuna one here. I know I'm going to put that on instead of the halibut, see if it makes a difference. Wow, 284 in 3 hours. That's nasty. But how much did you level up much or not in your spinning? That's what you're trying to do, yeah? Yeah, okay. I got to say, for spinning, I love Balea. Just get a nice light rod and, well, one of my favourite ways of fishing there is with the old spinning rod that you get for free at Cottage Pond. And then you buy an Express 2000 reel for about $8 at Mosquito. But then put a decent 300 metre braid on it. I think I got 5 kilo, I think, from memory. And then of course you got to get them striker spinning lures, so that's the expensive part. But that's a pretty strong setup for most of the grayling and trout you're going to catch there. And I think you get an ultralight bonus or a light bonus. You definitely get a bonus for using the old spinning rod. And of course, if you break the rod, well, you just go back to Cottage Pond and get one for free. And the reels are throwaway items as well if you happen to break a reel. And you can have a lot of fun if you get something like a 1.5 or 2 kilo pike. You run up and down below a few times before you land it. I think I've still got one set up. Yeah. So that's a setup I use on it. So you get 50% extra XP for it, that rod. Yeah, it's a lot of fun at Balea with that. Yeah, I think my spinning skill's still down 40 something. But I haven't done any spinning for weeks because I've been trying to get this bottom fishing up, but it's pretty more difficult than I would like. Ooh, Sharp's Eel just caught a trophy gibble. Congratulations. I'm sure it's probably number 450 trophy gibble for him, but they're still nice to get them. Well, this won't be the worst fish of the day, that's for sure. A little bit of anger in him here. Give a bit of a hard drag in right now. Like kilo comet. What do we got on this one? Still got mussels, have we? Yeah. We'll leave it. Just got a decent fish on it, we'll leave it. So we just hit 50 fish. 50 fish in just over 3 hours. Yuck. What's that one? Oh, that's a spot. Yeah, that's not outstanding at all. Well, I think our record, in the 4 hours stream is 102 fish, I think, here. 102 fish and 1,000 silver. Well, I don't think we're going to get anywhere near that. Less than an hour to go. So we might give another 5 or 10 here, and we don't catch anything. We'll go to Ladoga for half an hour and see if we can't catch a trophy blue bream or something. So quite slow here. If you look at the in-game chat at the people that are catching fish, it's not prolific here. Well, there's no one. There's one name come up there 3 times out of the whole page, but It's not fast for everybody here. Personally, I feel like the whole of Amber Lake is slowed down. Like it might only have slowed down by 10-15%, but it certainly seems to me to be slower. Well, got a bang on the second one there. He's taking some line off us. Well, I say taking some line off us. He's going for a swim across the pond. He's not very big either. So this is on the pellet classic rig. This one. $9 kilo common. If you catch a bag full of them, you'd have a pretty good day. That rod's too close. I just picked that up from there. How could it be too close? Maybe we'll catch a swag of fish at daylight. Maybe that's what it's waiting for. That's what I like to think, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, we're getting another bite. I mean, they're not coming thick and fast, but at least we're getting a couple. No, he didn't hook up on it. Not yet anyway. Here he goes. Come on, bend it over hard. No, not going to be real big. Can even go now. Look at that. Even run it a little bit. Took a bit of line off it. Not enough to make me think it's going to be a huge fish. It's not going to be too bad. Looks like we are going to get a couple of daylight fish here. Now we've got all three of them on the go. It's a crazy game, isn't it? Crazy, crazy game. Just about 9 kilo again. Now, again, these two don't need line off, so it doesn't really matter what order we do them in. This guy's going to be reasonable as well, I think. I think what we're going to catch is commons though. I seem to be plague proportions here. Only 4 kilo one. I don't know why you think the other one's too close. I mean, all I do is pick it up. Yeah, I think this thing will be somewhere around the same size, that 4 or 5 kilo mark, I think. It doesn't seem to be much bigger than that. So we got a little spurt on there for a couple of minutes. Through the reeds he comes, and no surprise, another common. Nine and a half. So we've pulled about 3 9 kilo plus ones out of there in the last few minutes. Now we've got to find the 25 kilo one. So you've got to be out there somewhere. So it's 9 kilo, close enough to 9 kilo, 9 kilo. In the last 5 minutes, 3 of them. Puts them up there in the top row of fish of the day as well, which is embarrassing. Anyway, we have to stick out here for a little while longer now. Let's hope that run doesn't stop. Give us a few more. Let's have a dig for some bait. Yuck, only 12 worms. We could do better than that. So what do we got? We've got about 45 minutes left to go for the day. I'm tempted to stick it out here, I guess. I could go to Ladoga, or I could stay here. Go back to 124.66 and see if that's going to give up any more fish. Would mean we'd have to run over and hire a bike, but how many commons have we got today? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 33. 33 out of 54 commons. 3 tench. Well, we're getting another bite here now. It's kind of hard to leave somewhere when you're getting catching fish, isn't it? Even if we are catching them a lot slower than I would like. So what bait do I have on that one? Pellets. Okay, we're going to change that one. We'll change this one. I'm going to do two things here. One, I'm going to change the bait. Now I'm going to change the clip. See what, see if it makes a difference or not. So we're going to change to two artificial corn, and we're going to have a yellow squid and the fish and squid mix. And we're going to come in 6 meters to 29. See if we catch a fish there. The first bit of research I did into this map was that setup was the one I came up with found first. So I've got a little bit of anger in him. He's a little heavy, a little heavier than some of the others. Well, for a change, this doesn't look like a common. 10-kilo mirror. Very nice. That's a good step up. Now, as you can see, that one we just changed, the squid, is being tapped on right now. Well, let's see what we get. Whatever it is, it's not very big, but a smaller mirror, but still got a tag on it, so that's fine. Oh, Shafty just lost a fish. Unlucky, mate. Maybe it wasn't a big one. Oh, well, we're getting plenty of bites here right now. It's difficult to leave, isn't it? Well, matter of fact, it'd be stupid to leave, wouldn't it? But it's not improving my bottom fishing skill at all. You think somewhere along the line, you have to catch a certain number of fish, it has to go up. But another common. Standard size, 3.5 kilo. Oh, using the same spot as me. Using the strawberry and cranberry. Yeah, I've sort of, yeah. I tried that on the weekend by going back to winding and mosquito, but I was catching lots of fish, but still didn't really help too much. Yeah. Yeah, I think quite a few people have said that, and I think I'm going to have to, whether I do it on stream or off stream, going to have to go to different water bodies to find the different species. Another mirror. Yeah, and there's a lot of fish. Unfortunately, they're all small fish on the other water bodies that I haven't caught. So I don't know how exciting they would be to stream it. I mean, there's still plenty I haven't caught on this map, but I'm only going to catch them with this setup. These setups, I'm not going to catch them with a different setup. I don't know what yeah, but use rigs I don't use often. I don't think I've got any. I could go back, I guess, if I to use stuff I don't use often. I could go back to say these three here, these old ones. But all these ones here, they're all my regulars. Those 6 in particular. So I could probably go back to those 3. I mean, they're not real strong, but I'm not going to catch big fish either. Yeah, as I said, I did that a bit on the weekend at Mosquito and Whining. I'd catch 30 fish and keep 2, throw the other 28 back. But it still didn't seem to go up any quicker. But that was, well, I only did it for a couple of hours as well, to be fair. Yeah, I guess there's little spots I could go to at particularly actually Winding at Mosquito and Winding, and easy catch 50 fish in an hour. Maybe more. Go to the little pond at Winding and catch crucians and gibbles. And let's change this one. See if we can't entice a few more. Boy. So we'll follow our good friend, and I think I'll stick with the 16 though. No, 15 strawberry. And we'll put the strawberry on there. See how this one goes. So we've got 30 minutes to go. So I'm probably not going to change map now. as I say that, then it all goes very quiet, doesn't it? So that's a bit rough. Give it a little while longer here. I think what I'm going to do, we don't get too much improvement here. I'm going to go directly opposite on the other side. You can probably just see that wooden platform over there, right in the middle of the screen. We'll go over and have a go from there. Yeah, yeah. When that spot was hot, it was hot. I think I got 6 or 7 in about 10 minutes there. The trophies. I do have a good spot there. Not. I think if I explain to you, not that little point where all the trophies are caught, but the next one just to the right of that is one very close. Someone got he got a trophy blue bream and a trophy Ladoga whitefish there, but he also had about 30 or 40 commons in his bag as well. So maybe that's a shot for another day. I'll go there. Yeah, when that was hot, that was yeah, I can't remember. One of my viewers was fishing in Winding, I think he was, trying to catch a trophy roach and he couldn't get one. And I went to Ladoga and the first 2 casts in that spot and I got 2 trophies. He was not a happy camper. Yeah, I really haven't done as much fishing there as I would like. I fished off a spot off the top of the mountain near the lighthouse there. Catch a lot of fish there, but you break a lot of leaders trying to get them up the rock. So I do know someone else that did a stream or he did a video on fishing off the bridge. I haven't tried that. Yeah, the back-to-back ones I can certainly believe. I've never had a blue tag, but I can't remember who it was. It might have been on the VK forum. The guy had some ridiculous number of trophies there in a very, very short space of time. For anyone who's listening and may be interested in where that was, it was at 69.62 at Ladoga with a 15 clip. And you could catch them either on cheese or mayfly larva. But also just near there is 66.60, but on a 13 clip, which gives up pretty much the same. So I think I want to make note of that and go and have a crack there. Good luck to you. Okay, we'll do a quick dig for some worms. I'm going to go around the other side. Only worms, not good enough. Now I've got what's in this one? And this one. Yeah, it'll definitely be that one. and shorten the clip down to 25 for the other spot we're going to. Right, so this one will go cranberry and cranberry. Clip 25, getting ready for the next spot. Of course, as soon as you're going to leave somewhere, the fish want to bite. And we'll change this back to pop up. Will be mulberry 15 on there. Now I was catching fish on this spot before with either cranberry or mulberry, but that was a little while ago. So it may well be irrelevant right now, but we'll give it a go again. Now, did we catch anything here or not? No, we did not. We had a look at it and didn't bother. And this one here I think we'll leave. This one may well work over there to change the clip. Okay, so we're good to go when we get there. Let's go for a Russian Fishing4 cross-country run. Not too far to go, thank goodness. No need for a quad bike or an ATV here. It's been a week or two since I've had a proper fish off this spot over here, but when I did, it was on the back of someone putting a post up. But they had a good session off it, so maybe we can start a new good session on it. Righto, cross fingers, guys, cross fingers that we catch something here. Yep, it's a 25 clip. Number one tip, enjoy yourself. So you have you on Don Corleone, you are brand new player, or you have an account already, and what level? Brand new, okay. Do the tutorial. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Much appreciated. Do the tutorial, and don't be in a rush to get somewhere. Stay on the low level maps. The first thing I guess you should try to do is get 3 feeder rods, 3 bottom rods. Like I'm not talking probably on your first day or something like that, but when you start off, you're going to be fishing with a float. You probably aren't going to be able to use one at a time. So the sooner you can get 3 rods in the water, the better. I don't even think I can show you what I want to show you. I think you'll start with this rod here, the bamboo rod you'll get for free when you start. And you can also go up into the house at the first cottage pond, the first lake, and you can get this rod from inside the house for free as well. Yeah. And then you'll end up like the rest of us, spending all your money buying all this other stuff. This is the free reel you'll get at the start. You'll get this reel as well. As you can see, it's fairly broken already. Yes, exactly, Sharfield. Don't spend it unless you have to buy it. And most of the time you won't have to buy it. On the first two maps, mosquito, you'll be down. You'll start. This is where you'll start, the cottage pond. And there's a tutorial, and there's a house just up here. You can get that free spinning rod and reel. I've never spent a cent on this game, mate. Not 1 cent. Many other people here do. I have never spent 1 cent. But I'm a bit behind all them guys as well, because everything happens faster when you spend money. These two water bodies here will be the first two you go to, Mosquito and then Winding Rivulet. You can get free food here. These two here. You don't need to buy food at all, ever. You get food next to the tackle shop in these two. You can get for free. It's only when you come up to Old Bergen this way you have to start paying for stuff. But yeah, follow the tutorial, have some fun with that. You'll have a lot of fun in here. It'll show you here. There's a little pontoon just off the front in the map. It'll tear the fish there. You'll catch a lot of fish there. When you get to Mosquito Lake, go onto YouTube and put in there RF4 Mosquito Lake, and there'll be 101 YouTube videos on it. Pick a few, and pick a few recent ones, not something that's 12 months old. Pick something that's within the last 3 months. And they will help you immensely. They'll give you the spots where to go, how far to throw your rod, what bait to put on there. Yeah. Where are you? There you are. Did you hook up or not? Yeah, you did. Thank you. Well, you run away. Where'd you go? Well, you're not that big. Little frame size. One for the bait bin again. Yeah, Don Conley, once you get started, you'll have to do all this stuff. Do all your skill levels for all of this. You'll get points every time you level up. You'll get, well, from 0 to 19, you get 1 point each time, and you need to allocate them into the different spots. Don't neglect this one, make bait, which when you start off with, this is probably the only one you can make. So you go to the grocery store and buy some bread, and start making bait. Do not use potato ever. Do not get convinced by other people that you need to use potato. Do not use it. You'll work out why later if you do. Yeah. Yeah, Shaft is 100% correct there, mate. YouTube's got masses of videos on every map. Like, I don't know how many YouTube videos I've got out there, but there's a few. But pick a water body like Mosquito Lake. Only look at recent ones within the last 3 months. Much better if they're within the last week. Look at right down the spot where they are. Go find the spot and fish there. And as Sharpie says, come back into streams. It doesn't matter which streamer you go into. Any streamer will give you good information. I don't know any that stream this game that will give you bad information. And of course, if you've got any other questions after you get started, come back in here, man, and ask away. Sharp Silver streams himself. Say, you might catch one of these streams one day, or come back into mine. Depending where you live, the time of day it is there. There's people streaming. Not a lot of people, but there are people stream this game just about 24/7, and they're all helpful. Videos watch a current YouTube video is immensely helpful. But like if you're in the VK forum or the Russian Fishing4 Hotspots Facebook page, they're spot on as well because they're all current. Yeah, no problem at all, my friend. Thanks very much for dropping by, and thanks for the follow. And good luck on your journey. It's a fun game. And like I said, I'm level 30 and I've never spent 1 cent on this game. And I don't plan on it. So this spot went off really well, didn't it? We got one fish I haven't cut up for bait yet. Did I cut him up? I don't think I did I? No. That's all we caught here. Yuck. Well, what a day. No, yeah. Won't even give me a piece of fish out of that lousy game. 60 fish. Hey, no problem, man. I've only got 15 minutes to go and I'm done for the day. But I'm sure there'll be others streaming later. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've got 2 screens. I couldn't live life without 2 screens anymore. And I'm planning on a 3rd one. I just don't have a big enough desk. What to do? We could give up here and go across to that other platform directly opposite out the other side of the water, 64.94, whatever it is. That's where I caught my common barbel trophy there. We could change the baits up. This seems definitely quiet. Okay. What am I going to change up to? There was a pop-up boy set for there, wasn't there? What was it? Colour glass was 20. I don't think. I think. Oh yeah, oysters 20. This bait setup here was the one I caught my trophy barbel on. Unfortunately for me, it was the only fish I caught on it, so we'll give it another crack. This doesn't seem very big. Small, but it's a fish. Now, what do I want to put on this one then if I'm going to go over there? We might have to go back to this setup. Actually, let's do a double boiling one on here. Let's try something else. So we go garlic mussels, that one. The second one we'll try this halibut and berries. And then we'll put halibut oil here, I think. Spicy halibut. Make sure it's at 35. Right, and we'll pour this little beggar in. Okay, Water Rat, thanks very much, mate. Thanks for your follow today. Appreciate it, and hopefully see you again tomorrow. Hopefully we both have better luck. And I'll go back to the old yellow squid on here. Okay. Alright, pack him away. Run like crazy because we don't have a lot of time left. The RF4 running marathon. Cross country, of course. Are you streaming, Sharp Siddle, or not? Okay, we'll just go up to this little platform up here. And this is another one of these places that, from what I can gather, this okay. This was a hot spot in its day, and then it went dead. And last week or the week before, came back alive. Okay. There you go, for those that are interested. Sharp, you'll be on about 8 PM Indo-China time. So that's GMT plus 7. So yes, I've fished this place a couple of times recently and got absolutely nothing. So that's what I'm expecting. So anything better than that is a bonus. Fingers crossed. We got about 8 minutes of the stream left. Let's catch something decent before we go. If nothing else, guys, I've shown you everywhere on this map where not to fish. And I think the only place I haven't fished today was 120, 155, which is where is it? It's here somewhere, I think. 121. Yeah, that's the other one down there. It's here somewhere on a little platform. It's about the only place. Here you can fish here this way, and you can fish there this way. I haven't done those either today, but I think pretty much every other well-known spot I've done today. Hi Viv, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Oh, I got a bite here. That's a bonus. How's your weekend, friend? Did you break out level 25 yet? Nah, very slow today. What's in the bag now is 4 hours worth, 61. So pretty darn slow. Haven't been able to We never hit that up either. Have not been able to find a hot spot all day. He's got a bite on that and he didn't take it, bugger. Yeah, we've tried, I don't know, 8 or 9 different spots. God knows how many different bait setups, and we really haven't hit too much at all. Biggest fish, 12. Only got 3 over 10. I guess at the end of the day, it won't be too bad a cash haul. It'll be over 500, I hope. But, yeah. So after I finish all my domestic duties today, I might have a little offline play at somewhere like Ladega or Savarsky, and if I can find a spot there that's working well, we might go there tomorrow. Or we could go back to Old Bear, but it just keeps repeating the same old stuff. Doesn't look like it's going to give us a fish here. Tried hard, got one big bite, and that was it. So yeah, I suppose at the end of the day we had 2 or 3 spots that weren't too bad today, but nothing that went really well. I think this is about the worst 4-hour catch I've had here, 61. I think 70 something was about my worst prior to this. Let's try on that one again. Something wants to eat a piece of yellow squid. Still didn't hook up again. If you want to be a star on the stream, Fish, you got to jump on there now because we only have a few minutes left, all right? Otherwise, you're not going to make your appearance today. Ah, good stuff, mate. Good to hear. Yeah, Bear's been a little bit funny. 44.50's been working okay, but sometimes you got to change the baits up there a bit. Yeah, well, yeah, you're definitely getting out. You had a lot more than that the other day. I remember you telling me. Okay. Well, it's time to go cash in the chips and call it a day. Disappointing day again. Friday was a disappointing day as well. We didn't catch a lot. Where did we try Friday? We did Bear, then we did Surrey, then we did here. Although we didn't spend a lot of time here. Unfortunately, this one didn't hook up. Had 2 goes at it. So yeah, as I said, I'll go do my domestic stuff that I need to do now, and later on we'll I'll have a look around and see what's what, and work out a plan for tomorrow's stream. This has truly turned out to be what the stream title said, a grind. No real big fish, no trophies, no exotics. Just not a great day. We'll go and have a quick look in the cafe, because occasionally there's one there for a... okay, yeah, good. Occasionally there's something like a 4 kilo mirror that's required in the cafe. But I think that's about all we can hope for. A 25 kilo framey we didn't get there. We didn't get a 15 kilo mirror either. We definitely got some 3 kilo commons, but there we go, one just over 3.0. So that's not bad. 24 silver for one fish. I mean, and they're a trash fish, so that's a bonus and a half, that one. Creations, no, they couldn't have enough for gibbles. We had a couple of gibbles. I still like to know who comes and fishes here for pike, but anyway. Maybe one day someone will say I'll fish amber for pike. With a telly stick, yeah. Yep. Well, I've got to do some telly stick fishing one day to get the whole float stuff up. Righto, what's our best fish today? Yeah, the 12 kilo mirror. This is where these guys are so good. What, 3.7 common barbel, 18. 550 or 540 plus the 24, 570 for the day. It ain't great, but it's not a disaster. So boost our stocks a little bit. Well, ladies and gents, boys and girls, viewers, whoever, many thanks for being part of the stream today. I appreciate it. Many thanks to all the new follows, plenty today. And take care wherever you might be, and stay safe, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.